Oh, wait. There it is. Oh god. Almost killed myself. Just have similar farming facilities in Torral. Completely different than ours. I got no idea what all those machines do. We set out on this approach after some trial and error. The Torali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Therefore, the use of the electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Southwest. Can I get that? I don't think I can get that without going up to the next level. Music here is good. I don't think this is FF9 music, though. Problem is I don't know all the FF9 music. So it's like a Tarali settlement, but they added a lot of like stuff to it. You good, bro? Dude, I'm losing it, man.
Here we are.
Oh my god, the music.
You will doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Dude. Oh my god, the music. They can't keep getting away with this.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she
Dude.
introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
Dude.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Can you imagine if we fight like Alexander?
And her companions.
I
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Mm-hmm.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Man.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
She had her eyes, man. I don't trust her.
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
How long ago was it?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
How long ago was
You
it?
didn't push yourself, Papone.
There it
After
is.
30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Yeah.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself.
That makes sense. That line messed me up too.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yeah, that's my question.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
This is a piece of another reflection.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Yeah.
Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
We kind of just threw her into the middle of all this stuff, huh?
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fuel technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Okay.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
It's fair. She came back up to check on us. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words or phrases for which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. For mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. I'm sure there's much you would wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Bly's Hollow, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Guess we're off to the Halo. I have to look this up. Oh wait, no, this is the same. Triple Triad. Same? Dissension? No way. At least this one isn't gonna kick my ass like the other one. I don't know why that one drove me into the ground. Spit me out. Why did I do that? Why did he do that? Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go meet the farmer. Want me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she shared with other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. What do I owe the sudden shower of praise? I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. The manner of host would be to deny them look around, and I gather your majesty also intended on checking on things here. You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, perhaps pepper them with a few questions. I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. Walk the grounds to your heart's content. I'll keep being company. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. Be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wooklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It immediately took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. Manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land sky being what they are, ensuring rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both of my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site. This here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside. Also makes a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what I do. I'm saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work. As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at the Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but job is a job. Need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Give my regards to the Queen. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Welcome back. My apology for failing to notice your return. Gather you'd have Phil speaking with the farmers, and let us return to Mahusa. Re-impressions of the farm. Everyone loves their work. Curious observation. Do you not love your own work? What do you just? It's true that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take to their duties with good cheer. What do you think of our little Tortu, Lamati? What did you call me? Is that inappropriate? My apologies, I heard others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. So my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. Never seen anything like it. Feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. System that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It has been acting up lately, though. Acting up? It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that has a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system should return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. We can take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. It's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolel. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. It's as simple as that. Charity is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. It's ought to go even faster if you and I search for the lightning charged fiends on our own. Good luck hunting. Okay. Gonna take care of some fiends. Alright. Water should be good to go now. We're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're our dear guest, but thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zoral Jal's machines for help. We've been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thank you for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful and it's a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Fiend, that I'll admit. You'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Let's go back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends have returned by now. And thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us anytime. You hear that?
What's happening over there?
Good question.
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Damn it, dude!
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
living on in memory. The giants
Yeah.
share a similar belief.
I have...
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Fuck, man. Come on. Why, dude?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss.
Not Wuklama losing
Where
both
should
of
we
her
begin?
parental figures in the span of a few days.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
Okay.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
Yep.
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Yep.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. Martians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
I said that earlier.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Solution 9, baby.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Okay.
That is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Okay.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
A good time to do side quests.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you
Interesting.
are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
The cloud.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
They're all like, what was that? No, guys, that's not how the cloud works. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. So, when the guy in the dungeon, the final boss, came back to life, after tapping into his little memory thing, he mentioned wanting to make using up all those souls not be in vain. So I think anyone who dies, their soul, instead of going to the life stream or the ethereal sea, instead goes into that cloud so that it can resurrect other people. That's not good. How could Capone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew, because the same thing has happened to the others as well. So only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards to the Aetherite. But instead, Her Majesty's special guest Did our electrocapacitor catch your eye? The machines here run on electrode. So the capacitor serves as a battery, storing the lightning energy as it rolls in from all the pylons we've erected. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you around and tell you more about our system. Piqued your curiosity. First, let's head downstairs to see the power converter. That's our food storage facility. By converting lightning energy to ice, we've created a refrigeration system that can prevent spoilage. It's a godsend, I'll tell you that. These parts have a lot of rain and humidity, so if we didn't have refrigeration, we'd have a massive mold problem on our hands. After lightning energy is absorbed into the electrocapacitor, it's transmitted to this power converter. Its function is to stabilize and distribute appropriate levels of energy to each household and facility. You look lost. Are you more of a visual learner? Let's pay a visit to the partitioned water tank on the north side of town. Right, so after lightning energy is allocated to the residential grid, it's utilized in a variety of ways, one of which is that tank there. Normally, it's a receptacle for filtering rainwater. By using electrode to convert the lightning energy to fire, however, we can have hot water readily available at any time. There we go. Amazing, isn't it? Lastly, let's go have a look at the control tower just up the stairs. These panels enable us to freely adjust each of the public utilities individually. The utility manager monitors the operational status of each facility, keeping an eye out for any problems. Not a glamorous job, but it's important work. Well, I think that about covers it. Let's loop back around to the electrocapacitor, shall we? What's that? Do I know an Amica? Never been anybody by that name, but I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Oh, I just gotta go inside. Me forgetting doors are a thing. do recall caring for someone until recently. And you said it was a woman named Namika? Like, while I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. An old woman named Namika. Afraid I don't know the person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Hey, I know you. You toured the farms with Her Majesty, right? How about something a little more hands-on? I've been assigned the role of cleaner, and one of my duties is the periodic application of the insecticide. Here, I've marked a few areas in need of treatment on your map. Take this extra strength debugifier and give them a good liberal coating. Get them a good liberal coating. I'm not sure what you're doing here, but I certainly won't look a gift Ranique in the mouth. Can you go fetch me a vegetable? I should probably explain. I'm trying to plan out my dinner tonight, but for the life of me, I just can't decide what to make. Won't be much trouble. Go to the Halo and speak to the guy there. He's bound to have a few seasonal offerings. Very interesting, the combination of, like, the wooden floors. Don't want to accidentally start the rest of the MSQ. Monkey. Okay. And let's go all the way there. Okay, well, while we're here. Ooh. So how'd I do? Hopefully I answered all your most burning questions. Believe it or not, I'm not actually an engineer, just an apprentice. I was inspecting the capacitor when you arrived. Thanks for letting me ramble on. It's a great opportunity to brush up on my studies. Oh, seasonal vegetables, right. Aren't you the guest who was touring the farm with the Queen's Fiend? Is there something I can assist you with? So, Gwenna sent to get you produce. Find no shortage of that here. Glass gem corn, Torali pumpkins, sweet potatoes. Take your pick. Well, I gotta get the corn. I got better things to do than walk. Welcome back. Thanks for handling that, by the way. It'll be some time before we need to worry about Oglop sightings. As cleaners, are responsible for sanitation, waste disposal, recycling, even land maintenance, all in the name of keeping our homes free of bacteria. And unlike the entire artificial Everkeep, we do get a lot of bugs here in the outskirts. Trust me, we'll move right in when we let them. Oglops are the worst offenders. They spread disease through the germs they carry, so their extermination is non-negotiable. Problem is, they're genetically predisposed to withstand even the harshest environments, which makes them tough to kill. We'll never be able to eradicate them completely on account of the propensity to breed, but thanks to your hard work, we've got a few more moons before we need to worry about them again. Sky blue. Did you pick me out something tasty? I think I'll bake some hearty cornbread and serve it with butter. It's a traditional Yasulani dish that's been passed down for generations. Even now it's fairly popular, made with our freshly grown vegetables. Feel closer to nature with every bite. Something you won't experience even with the food produced in Everkeep. I forgot about eating. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory from her has been purged from their minds. Such a thing might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too. I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papane seemingly forgot, a light on the device in his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we'd only cause confusion. Really can't solve the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could search for Koktia instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. Should be in that direction. That direction. Alright, it's in that... Oh, wait, there's a little dude. That's a little guy. Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? Looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ooh-ah! Should we give chase? Like it understood our words, it might be worth asking it some questions. And Aaronville, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. We're not from the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Go get him. Little bro? It is little bro. It's my favorite lurker. Actually looked like little bro though. Ugh. I should drink water. Where's little bro going? Bro's built like Rayman. Jump him. You found it? I can't be getting tired now. I need to be up for another 3 hours. To the northeast, then it must be bound for the mines. Little bro yearns for the mines. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush into it too quickly. He yearns. As he should. I don't want to fight that thing, but it's probably going to make me fight it. Nice. Okay, how far north is this? Oh, it's going to be in here. Aether Current's just going to be in here. I hear faint voices from the inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. I don't think so. I think they're going to subvert it, and it's just going to be a bunch of little bros. Gonna get that Aether Current while I'm here. They low-key cute. They kind of are. Built like Rayman, though. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Okay. What are these people? Who are they? Should have gotten water. Oh, this is definitely voiced. Look at him. That's definitely like a minion or amount that you can get later.
What is this?
Ironville.
A trap?
They're so annoyed. He's chilling. No, he's not. He's very surprised.
It really is you.
Oh, I wanted to hear how they pronounce that.
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Onishpia.
Eleneshbia?
My darling, what now?
That's his mom? Gotta think this one through a bit. She seems like someone that would call her significant other Pookie.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Yeah, good question.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espear was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Dude.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna say it wrong. Kafkiwa.
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ellen Espear are always welcome.
Eleneshbia. And Kafkiwa.
Risk is a little forewarning, but no.
So are these, like, people from Usanali that, like, did not want to be part of Alexandria after the worlds fused?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
That's what I'm saying. This whole alternate dimension thing is going crazy. Oh. Of the song. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think a few people in the world so spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Earthen Sky Hideout. Let's just hear what she has to say. Dude, Aaronville gets so fed up with everything. I love him. I want to be like Aaronville. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students about Desion, it's been quite a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoral Jaw's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious case. Right you are. The truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. That was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that was passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. Dude, the faces. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does it have something to do with your work? Let's find out what these are. You mean this. It's a regulator, a pinnacle of electro technology. and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? That's a good question. Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource and payment for services rendered. It's not good. So was I right about the cloud then? I think I called that. The void said practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect that act comes with some risk. Whoa, they actually referenced Zero. That's crazy. They actually referenced Endwalker patch content. Whoa. It dilutes your sense of self, absorbing the souls of others. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management, and the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? Good question. It's a kindness bestowed upon people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh my god. I called it, dude. Voice? You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Yeah, it is insane. Oh, and then one's blue and one's red. Because one of the soldiers took some of those from one of the soldiers that died in the Tuliolo invasion. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Yeah! Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. Is that why people are happy here? On the surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All that comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so the nation could endure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So is this actually the 5th? Hang on. Hold up. Is this actually the 5th? Sorry, the 12th. So if I'm reading this correctly, that means either this is the 5th or the 1st. So let's double check on the calamities, right? Calamity. I think I have this right. So, because it could be the 5th. Because isn't there something about like the world being like opposite aspect? Let's check this first and second. The second world calamity, or the calamity of lightning, came on the heels of the first astral era. The second calamity responsible for rejoining the 12th to the source. But I think it's opposite. Because I think you need to create a calamity of opposite elemental. So I think it's the 5th. Which means that it would be the first ever rejoining that was successful. Because wind is opposite of lightning. Okay, hang on. Use an Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Terali would also accept this way of living. It came to a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She said she also wants to help us to stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she's given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulars are capable of if you saw for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see, exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Okay, so I'm locking in that I think Alexandria is from the 5th. Because they mentioned escaping a calamity, and if they were escaping a calamity of lightning, you have to, I believe you have to do calamities of opposite elements. Or is it the same? It's the same. Sorry, it's the same. Because when the Asians were trying to do a calamity with the first... Hang on. First, they tried to get the Black Rose to go about, which would have caused stasis. And stasis would have led to an abundance in light ether, right? see. Each possessive a different elemental aspect. The first Umbral Calamity rejoined the fifth, and the Umbral Calamity was a calamity of wind. Okay, so if the first Umbral Calamity was a calamity of wind, the fifth shard was absorbed in the first Umbral Calamity. Reflections. Come on. Fifth shard to the source. Eighth Umbral Calamity. It had the correct aspect to coincide with and feed from the steadily seeping umbral-aligned ether of the first. Correct. It had the correct aspect. What's the aspect, though? Great rejoining. Let's see. I'm really trying to figure this out because I want to lock in my prediction here. It's a catastrophe of the same aspect on the source. Okay, so if we look back at the reflections, right, we're assuming that the 12th, which was the second Umbral Calamity, right? The second Umbral Calamity was the Calamity of Lightning. So the 12th is what rejoined. So that means that Alexandria is from the 12th. The nation of Alexandria is from the 12th, which would also mean that Kryl would be from the 12th. Okay. The 12th. I'm locking in that we are currently visiting a fusion between the source and the 12th. Oh. Kafkia. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found in the wandering area. Big brain locked in. We're here to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of the hunters. Yeah, this place is crazy. Big tower. Oh wait, there should be to the east? I'd have to go up those mountains. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Am I supposed to go in there? Electric potential. Keep forgetting to get water. If this cutscene is voiced, I'm not getting water. Okay. Get water before you. I have acquired water. Hydration checkpoint. Kafka, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they were wearing special regulators like Queen Spheen's crown. Whoa, okay. That's a drop. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Kafka said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are. But the facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's influence, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anybody looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. Y'all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance to draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Okay. Okay. Not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I'll go slay the biggest one. Should I summon Carbuncle? Okay. Dude, it's cool how, like, the lightning strikes, like, those lightning rods. The animation for it's kind of cool. Whoa. Please move from here. I don't want this guy to cleave. It's fine, I got it. I guess I'll help that guy. Go, Titan! Grah! Why are two of them on me? Nice. Go, Ifrit! Grah! Destination. Yeah, everything here is gonna drop like flies. Game doesn't have any challenge until you get to endgame. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. I'm fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! We just watched someone die. 12 preserve. She needs healing. Nah. She's gonna absorb souls. Yeah, this is what we saw happen twice now. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. She's gonna tap into the red power. Like Zerul did. Yeah. Boom! Hey, yo! I really bumped up, like, the choreography and cutscenes. Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. While living on hardcore mode. That's true. Why don't we just get extra lives? Why don't we just respawn? That's also a function of the regulator. Should make some coffee soon. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as Regulator turned red, it's as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. No sleepy a lot, true. I'm not allowed. I'm actually forbidden. If I fall asleep before 3 a.m., then I can't pull on the swimsuit banner in Bleach Brave Souls. There you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to grant the user's preternatural strength. Naturally, they can be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. The souls of beasts, they work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. It's exactly what I was saying. A cycle in which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is the technology that was used to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Flashback to Emmett Selk? Oh. I thought I was going to get hit with that. Yeah. I can't believe we're looking at, like, another reflection right now. That's still mind-blowing to me. I didn't think we'd deal with any reflections this expansion. I'm an idiot for thinking that, I guess. And we have our own thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Zoraal has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul is an entirely unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound power, Zoraal has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. I haven't checked, Domebreaker? Nah, dude, you can't give me that. You can't give me... you can't... Dude, stop giving me... That's a crazy title, actually. That's a crazy title for me to just get. Alright. I trust you've gained insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. But I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate... Something I wish to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I agree we should take a moment, because there's side quests to do. Sunder's sick of waiting around. Rough place for a stroll, ain't it? I'm impressed you made it out this far. If only my trainee had the same gift. The plan was to go on a hunt together, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of her all day. I reckon the lightning's got her scared stiff. We're supposed to meet here, so I'd rather not step away if I could help it. Could you swing through the outskirts and look for a fresh-faced hunter quaking in her boots? Okay. Perfect. That's where I need to go. Yes! Yes! Corn Servant's back! My, what a pleasant surprise. I hope you've been well since the appearance of this peculiar place. When first hearing a rumble of a stomach coming from within this dome, I mistook it for the roar of thunder, but sure enough, there was indeed a poor soul in need of my assistance. Would that I could make myself seen to them. I can but assume that it was fate that guided you here, to see them given the help they need. Please follow me and I shall take you to them. Let's go. We love the corn quests. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, and not long afterwards I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Would you go to the Thunder Yards and see if you could find them for me? We'll go and do that, and then this is going to be our story quest, yep. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Why, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of the Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. A woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but it's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Can you make sure she's alright? What a relief. You're looking for a young Shatoa by the name of Shaloakai. Shaloachi? I'm gonna say Shaloachi. Shalochi. We're gonna go with Shalochi. Thank you. And off you go. Now thank you, dear. This expansion is full of names that I'm not allowed to pronounce. I just can't pronounce any of them. Shouldn't this... Oh, there's like an upstairs portion. Supposed to find some person. I'm tempted to say there's an entrance to this house. Oh, there he is. Hello. Can I help you? My mentor is asking you to come find me. I'm not proud to admit this, but the lightning is making me weak in the knees and not in a good way. This is rather embarrassing, only having just met. I always help to settle my nerves when other hunters would cheer me on. Why'd I ask you to do that? I got you. Yeah. Thanks, that helps a little. I think I'm feeling brave enough to finally set foot out there. If you notice me start to lose my nerve, I hope you'll be there. Cheer me on again. Okay. Well, little baby wants her bottle. Big mecha dragon. Try the vegetables from the outskirts, they said. Who could stand to eat this swill? I can't do it, I won't. Man of Everkeep deserves better than this. The perfectly manufactured rations of the production facility, full to bursting with nutrients, can easily work for days with little rest. But this, I'd sooner starve myself until my work is done. Rather sophisticated palate, it would seem. Perhaps if I take a generous helping of my kernels, apply a little heat, and there, let's see what he thinks of my popped corn. What in the blazes is this? It's absolutely delicious. Light and fluffy, yet also crunchy and perfectly salted. I've never seen such a thing in Solution 9. You said this was made from a vegetable? It would appear the plants grown down here are not to be underestimated. I believe I owe the farmers an apology. Switch over to Gunbreaker to get the XP on that. The popcorn was a rousing success. He confessed himself that foods should simply be taken as they are, never realizing they could become so much more given the right preparation. It's heartening to see something so simple as a pop kernel could give a newfound appreciation for food. With that, I believe our work here is done. I can scarcely imagine where my search for bellies in need of nourishment will take me next. Wherever that may be, I should be glad to see you there. Safe travels, friend. We love the corn quests. Okay. I don't think there's any currents nearby. Yeah, to the south, and we can't get on that side yet. I mean, maybe we could by going over here. But I'm going to assume that actually it comes out from there. I have to go up into Solution 9 and then back down this side. So we'll go up this hill. Swap over to Gunbreaker. He needs another cheer. Can I ask you something? How are you not terrified of the pylons? I know they function as relay points for the energy gathered out there, but they quite literally attract lightning. Every strike is like an explosion, rattling me to the bone. I hate it. If I need to stop again, I really need you to psych me up. Understandable. Okay. I don't want to aggro these guys. Oh. She needs help again. Draw! Now, this may not seem like it, but your moral support is a tremendous help right now. I'm close to the rendezvous point, but the roar of lightning really isn't helping my nerves. I'll just pretend it's an asteroid. Asteroidia? Yeah, it's just a big bloodthirsty asteroidia. Okay. We're gonna go over this way. Take care of these guys over here. And this should level sync. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and burst. Nice. You saved my life, and for a moment there I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now I somehow downed an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. That researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? Better head back and explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. And then this one is looking for person that's in charge of the Halo. Okay. One, two, put up a mitt. I'm out of water. Gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nakente sent you after me. It makes 2 people who just saved my life, then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want to let her know I'm safe and grateful besides. Yep. And then I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn that in. And then there's 2 more quests that'll spawn here. And then we get back to main story. Whoops. Oh, wait, that's not good at all. Okay, we're good. It's like, that guy can actually hurt. Can actually kill me. Trini told me the whole story. You lit a proper fire in her belly, eh? To give her credit, she did well in the hunter's exam, and I reckon she's got promise. Not like she's the only one who's nervous about lightning anyhow. Besides, your words of encouragement seem to have struck a chord with her, so I have faith she'll overcome it in time. Excuse us, we got monsters to hunt. Take care. Actually, we can multitask. I can turn in those quests after my actual main story quest puts me kind of on the road to go back down there. So right now, I'd have to go back down and then come back up. So swap back over to Summoner. Let me swap back over, please. Thank you. Sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain to see there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zoral Jah knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed. We haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafka and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We only just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple. Really, their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point, and knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene is not made without some consideration. All I know is it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolo. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafka. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good once and for all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if my sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. You get sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're so set on this, then I'll say no more. And it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Gonna enter the hideout. Kafka, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no reason other than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, yous and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose we work together and stop him once and for all. The face is so funny. I realize that this is sudden. It is a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. We've gathered ample intelligence, but we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun. He's all the reason I need. Hate it. Cutesy talk, man. And it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafka. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zaraljaw's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zaralja will eventually march on Tuliolol again. That's when we can go after him. Drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He's challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. And that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zaralja leads his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it every day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, then we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zaralja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with you familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we were located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, let's give a moment to introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when working together. Well, Oblivion has operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of the hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, huh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tuatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. While I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name. And years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. But it was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tuatan name, I haven't the faintest idea how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room. The back room? That's our headquarters. Some are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Aleneshpa. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafka. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can. We'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Bye-bye. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Whoa.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat.
Yes.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Yeah, maybe.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
That's a fair point.
My father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Yeah. He does not care.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Jeez. Bro is upset. Bro's pissed. Okay. Eager to head to Everkeep. Kafka is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Let's go to Heritage Found. And teleport over to the outskirts. Because we need to go to Everkeep! I swear, if I go down here and there's more side quests... Other than... Oh, wait, no, there's two more that I have to do anyways. I forgot. Okay, bathroom and water. Bathroom and water. Apparently, my CPU is supposed to come in tomorrow. I hope it does. This was supposed to come in on Thursday, and it didn't, so I couldn't play this game with the new graphics maxed out. I was pretty upset about it. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Took a pretty nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards, and it went berserk. Honestly, why are you tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear about this in my report. Sorry about the trouble. I hope this will make it worth your while. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. Not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who's saying you saved your life? And I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shalochi. I'm in charge of the Halo. Truth be told, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrope engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nonkete, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Shadud rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead if not for him. And why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? Been acting strangely as of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain. You have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? Truth is, I noticed the farm's harvests have been shrinking, year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. Staff are all doing great work, and as former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem. The longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Excuse me. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Shadud, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different than ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right, I could use a totally unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Shadud? That's me. Right then, that's settled. I think what you two need now is a good meal. Have a seat. Your Auntie Nankete will fix you some fresh veggies. Ready to dig into the mystery. Time to get started. Well, I suppose we've already started, but you know what I mean. First things first, we should have you take a look at the fields and see if you can spot anything that strikes you as unusual. You go ahead and make ready. As coin keeper, it would be remiss to overlook the matter of Chadud's payment before he leaves. Send him along shortly. Meet me by the bridge just outside of town when you're ready. Forgive me, but I wasn't entirely honest just now. You will, of course, be paid for your services, but there's something else I want to discuss. I have a personal favor to ask of you. It concerns Shallow. She was born after the land's fusion, you see, and her parents, well, none of us can remember them. Townsfolk have all done their best to look after her, but I suspect she may struggle with things she doesn't feel she can talk to us about. Her reassignment by the government, for instance. For an outsider like you, however, I suspect she may be willing to open up. Perhaps you could find a quiet moment during your investigation to talk to her. Thank you. Your help is appreciated, on both counts, of course. Now run along, and don't you forget, you're to meet up with her at the bridge. There you are. Annie really talked your ear off, didn't she? I'll spare you my idle chit-chat. You walked these fields with Her Majesty, right? What was your first impression? Be honest and don't hold back. Any critique might help. How does anyone run a farm in this weather? Oh, I didn't realize that was an issue. Come to think of it, this place used to get a lot more sunlight in the past. That's why it's called Usulite. Yasulani, after all. Where clouds dry. In Chitonaton. It's only thanks to electro technology the farm has survived this long, specifically those pillars at the center of each field. They're a true godsend, converting lightning energy into not just water, but also fire to stave off cold and earth to replenish the soil. They were the first thing I thought to check, but they're perfectly functional. Still, you have a point. Maybe it's not exactly prime farmland. Maybe there's an underlying problem with the soil that can be mitigated with our tech. Roll up our sleeves and examine the fields more closely. Take the east side, so the west side is all yours. If you spot anything out of the ordinary, just give a shout. Likewise, if I find anything, you'll be sure to hear me. Let's get to it. Check the soft soil. The soil is well drained with just the right amount of moisture, an effect of the electric pillar perhaps. In any case, nothing appears to be wrong. Soil is faintly warm to the touch. Evidently, this electric pillar is doing its job. If you listen carefully, you can make out muffled crackling sound underground. Shalochi will want to hear about this. It's always nice and crumbly. Oh, not just the electric pillar, but dedicated maintenance of the farmhands. There are no glaring issues that you can see. This is the field where you heard the funny sound? I'll be. There it is. Sounds to me as it's coming from deep underground. I'm impressed you caught it with those little ears of yours. Should we start digging? Soil feels a little too warm. Where does that smell? Mushrooms? It's a box, some sort of measurement device. It's enough crackling, you. See what's inside the box. Papers. Someone's report, it looks like. Now what's written here? To Shaloshi from Yipoi. Concerns about the toxic X-ray infestation. Yipoi. The Yipoi? How does the farm's founder know my name, and why would they pen me a letter? I write to you regarding my concerns for the future of this farm, as well as their potential solutions. This farm survives by the mercy of its technological support, but if the same crops are planted again and again over a sustained period of time, there's a chance the yields will weaken. I don't believe it. This is precisely the problem we're having. This is a brilliant discovery. I need to sit down and read everything that's written here. You go tell Auntie about this. Right. I'm not walking the whole way over there. We spend money on teleports. Ah, welcome back. The gleam in your eye tells me there's been progress. We're shallow. Letter with her name on it, buried in a box in the fields. Her eyes must be glued to the pages even now. Wish I could offer you more details, but the memories must have been taken to the cloud. Sure seems very strange to you that we forget the dead. Even we struggled to come to terms with it at first. We all came to the same conclusion. The Turali citizens to make a life for ourselves out here, we would have to wear the regulators. All of us. Even Baby Shallow. At any rate, what matters is that you've managed to find a lead. Carry on the investigation, dear, and let me know how it goes. Shallow said she wanted to sit down and to read, did she? In that case, I suspect she's at the control tower. Facility that houses the town electric equipment. She's been haunting the place since she was a child. Anytime she needs to read something without distractions, you'll find her there. That's why she's so taken with the tower I couldn't tell you. Anyway, I'll mark it on your map. Go check on her, won't you? Oh, hello, Chidude. Perfect timing. I finished reading over the report. Turns out, Yuppie was a Chatonan woman. Apparently she's also, well, I'll get more to that later. More importantly, this report details the major problems she foresaw impacting the farm decades down the line. Just say right about now. She buried this microbial colony counter with her findings so that at the moment this particular problem started to manifest with the fields, the alarm would sound and draw someone's attention. I wanted to ask you, have you ever been to the Yasulani station? The report suggested a solution for her problem, but it requires a special device that she apparently left all the way over at that station. Before you say anything, don't worry, I won't be heading headfirst into danger on my own again. That's assuming you wouldn't mind that's assuming of course you would accompany me there. Thanks, make whatever preparations you do, then meet me at the Halo. I'll be waiting. Is this a good idea? The Yasulani station. Oh, I'm thinking about the Shaloni. The Yasulani is fine. All set, excellent. So about a problem with the farm. According to the report, the cause of the declining harvest is an infestation of X-rays, a type of toxic slime mold. With the electric pillars fertilizing the soil, everything in the ground stands to benefit, good or bad. That's why the farmlands weed the fields so aggressively. By hiding out of sight under the topsoil, the X-rays have had free reign to draw vital nutrients away from the crops. The more they multiply, the smaller the yields. For to save the crops, we need to exterminate the X-rays. To do that, we need the devices stored at the station. Are you with me? What I don't understand is why she would store the report and then the device at two separate locations. Wouldn't it be easier to put them both in the box? No point in wondering. Shall we be off? Can I use the mount? for this. It seems to be chill. Here we are, the Teshpiani, where stones howl. Yupie's report claims that both she and Aunt Nankente used to live here. Then the land changed so drastically, the entire village was all but flung into danger. That's when Queen's Fiend turned up. After some discussion, it was decided the villagers should take refuge in Everkeep. While most were content to stay there, some grew to miss the feel of nature beneath their feet, so they decided to resettle in the outskirts. Auntie and theirs could be living the high life in Solution 9 right now, they wanted, but instead they remained loyal to the land. An old dusty town means the world to me, Chidude. I originally took on the role of engineer so I could make my life easier for everyone. I'm going to be responsible for the farm, then it's up to me to solve its problems, whatever that may be. The station's coming up now, just over the hill to the southeast. I'm not in a hurry to cross the finish line, though. Slow and steady wins the race just as well. Seems like a downright waste to me. With little elbow grease, these houses could be good as new. Suppose it's too far from the safety of Everkeep. That reminds me, apparently the Tawada and the Shitona used to be sworn enemies. Could you believe it? And some king, Gulo something or whatever, mended the rift between two peoples, and they came to share the land peaceably. This all happened before Auntie was born, so who knows how many decades ago it was. I could go over here and get the Aether Current. I suppose I could go over here and get it. Oh, I thought my camera tweaked out for a second there. Come a long ways now. Look at the view of Everkeep. When I was little, I attended school there with the other kids from the outskirts. That's where I learned all I needed to work as an electric engineer. Yupye wrote in her report that she took the same classes. She said the mysterious machines were a new frontier. She couldn't help but want to explore. Then she used the knowledge she gained from her formal education to build up Yupye's halo. Curious as she was about the technology, it seemed nature was her true passion. Think of the love and care that went into Halo. I'm not sure I have any business taking charge of it. Nearly there now. Let's secure the device. really a sight to behold, isn't it? I hope someday I get to see one of those huge train things running on it like in the old days. I've always had my suspicions, but now that I'm seeing it in person, I think I've actually been here before, back when I was younger. All my life, I thought it was just some silly dream I had. I remember walking along the tracks, hand in hand with some grown-up while they talked to me about the station and the lands beyond. Now I think I might know who that was. Here we are at Yasulani Station. Quite the trek, eh? Before the land's fused, people flocked here in droves, but these days, well, no need to state the obvious, I suppose. Now to retrieve UPA's device. I think she said it was in this building here. Struggle bus is real. Storage cupboard, bottom shelf at the very back. Here we are. Apparently the special transformer has already been attuned to the farm's pillars. It should force the X-rays out into the open. You remember what I told you before about how pillars convert the power of lightning into nutrients to help the soil? The X-rays in turn steal those nutrients for themselves? The device will halt the conversion, funneling a massive energy current straight into the ground. In one fell swoop, the beasts will be deprived of their food source and given a nasty shock. To escape the shocks, they'll have no choice but to form fruiting bodies and burrow to the surface. That's when we strike, or at least that was the plan. Isn't she incredible? She realized their soil was at risk of attracting fungi, so she planned out a detailed countermeasure. Decades in advance. I can scarcely believe someone as middling as me could have a mother so brilliant. How long have you known? Found some sort of official document together with the rest of the report. It states that upon Yuppie's death, her daughter is to be given full control of the farm once she reaches adulthood. Now that I've come of age, I've been put in charge of the farm. What else am I to think but she must be my mother? Feels like something from a storybook. The tale of a humble villager who was in truth the descendant of a great hero. But UPA is no work of fiction. She was real, and she walked these lands just as I do now. That's why, when I was first reassigned to UPA's Halo, I thought there must have been some mistake. Why me when there were surely countless others more capable? I still haven't found my answer yet. If one thing's for certain, I won't let her legacy wither and die on my watch. At least now we've got a tentative solution for the farm's X-ray infestation. Let's head back to the outskirts and set about putting Yuppie's plan into motion. You know something? I think I've come to understand why she hid the device all the way out here. I think maybe, now that I'm a woman grown, she wanted me to see what's become of the life we once had. Just a theory, mind. Oh wait, they teleported me back. Thank you. Shirley must be as tired as I am. We'll enact our extermination plan soon enough, but for now, let's both take a moment to rest. Thanks for walking with me. I'll see you when you get back. Perfect timing. I just finished explaining everything to Auntie here. You know, I always wondered why the government would reassign you to Yuppie's Halo. I never imagined you were the founder's daughter. Honestly, I think it would have been better served choosing someone who was there from the beginning. Someone like you, Auntie. I don't even remember my mother, and yet it's because of her I was promoted to head of the Halo. I may not be qualified to solve all the farm's problems, but I can at least solve this one. Dude, I think it's time we evicted the unwanted tenants. Once you're ready to get your hands dirty, meet me at the control tower. There's one last thing I think I need. Here I thought she was worried over something serious. If anything, we were relieved that a local was chosen for the role. Sure, she may be inexperienced, but we all know she's got a good head on her shoulders. She'll grow in no time. As much as I understand this ordeal has been a lot of trouble, dude. I understand this ordeal has been a lot of trouble, but I want you to know how much I appreciate all the help. I hope you'll forgive a little worrying on my part, but do you realize fructified XRAs are essentially mushroom monsters? Are more troublesome than they look, so please be careful. There you are. Are you ready? As soon as I irrigate this transformer into the controls tower circuitry, those electroscope pillars will send lightning straight into the ground. Your job will be to survey the eastern and western fields to stamp out any fungal fiends that sprout up. Take this communicator and await my signal. Our plan begins once you get into position at that farm. Dude, my stuff is selling on the market board. Let's go. Are you hurt? How many were there? Wow, you're incredible. You don't even sound out of breath. If you're ready for round 2, I'll reroute the transformer to the fields on the other side. Once you're done, meet me near the bridge. Really owe you one, Shadud. With any luck, the XRA should be well and truly exterminated. Now there's a matter of changing the soil, of course, and taking measures to prevent future infestations, but thanks to you, the Halo is on the road to recovery. Shallow, dear, do you have any misgivings about your reassignment? None of us are upset by the idea of you taking charge of the Halo. The only thing that matters is how you feel about taking up the position. This isn't the life you want. It's not too late to change your mind. Thanks, Auntie, but I think I'll be just fine. It's always been my dream to give back to the community that raised me. The way I see it, I've just been given a more direct opportunity to do so. I only need a little time to come to terms with it, that's all. When I was walking to Yasulani Station with Chadud, I remembered that I used to make the same trip with someone else. Yipye, probably. I think she used to tell me stories of her homeland. She built this farm so that her people could survive at the outskirts. But I don't think that was ever her dream. Deep down, I think she wanted more than anything to rebuild Teshpiani and the station. That's a dream I'd like to see realized. And it can't be done if I'm content to stay in the outskirts. I don't know what my next step will be, but I have a lot of ideas. Oh dear, should the Coinkeeper be concerned, I wonder? Now then, Shadud, if it weren't for you, we may have never gotten to the bottom of this mystery. At the risk of repeating myself, thank you for helping and for caring. Helped us more than you'll ever know. I actually really enjoyed our little trip to the station. Next time I have business out there, you better clear your schedule. Alright, now we continue on with the main story. At long last. Look at that. No more quest icons. It's so clean. So nice. Isn't that such a nice screen? Alright, let's make our way over. There you are. Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoral Jal's minions to deal with. Nothing more but to see if Sreen has betrayed us, eh? The companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outworn guide unit identified, registration number verified. Six accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials welcome. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Now follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Dude, what is this, man?
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
It's awesome.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobes, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the lights back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Okay.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Game design.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Yeah, okay, Graha. You don't care about
Try
that.
not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Tonight? I don't think I can.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in
I don't think I'm close enough. These are still like level 97 quests.
together.
I think tomorrow I should be able to, though.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Yeah, I'm doing all the side quests.
Wait,
I mean, even if I wasn't doing all the side quests, like, I'm still doing level 97 content. I really like the latter half of the story. Okay. I'll wait till this cutscene's done.
You want to explore together?
I love her.
It's not that I'm scared or anything.
Okay.
Everything is just
So,
so different.
I actually fucking loved, like, the first half of the story. The opposite side of the Wuk-Lamat coin? That's... Don't talk to me, man. No, I fucking loved the first half of the story. Even outside of Wuk-Lamat, like, I think I really enjoyed I thought all the different, like, cultures were, like, really interesting. I thought, like, they were different enough from what we've seen from, like, other beast tribes before. The Pelu were cool. I thought the Yakoya were pretty neat. I thought the Hanu Hanu, like, had, like, some interesting stuff to them. The Moblins were the Moblins, but even with the Moblins, the idea that they, like, work with, like, an artisan in, like, a pact, I thought that was kind of cool. So yeah, I think they did a good job of, like, making Taral, like, a really interesting place. It's probably... I told Apple, the Dawntrail kind of feels like Stormblood, but, like, done better, kind of. Like, there's a lot of politics going on, and you're kind of exploring this brand new world, but I care about this one a lot more. I need to find a way to explain it, but I feel like this expansion is deeply personal to the Warrior of Light. Maybe because, like, he kind of picked this adventure, almost. They did the building politics thing. Yeah, like, I think it just did so much stuff really well. The only issue I have so far with this expansion is I don't like the what is it? The like Western setting. Not the Western setting. I mean, like, the zone in between, like, the Rite of Ascension. Watched a lot of stuff from Whoops and later stuff from Apple. The story stuff for that zone, the 4th zone, was so boring. It was very easy to see it was filler. And it felt like filler. So, I just kind of got bored with it. The Texans? Yeah, it's, what is it? Shaloni. Like, this zone? Shaloni was just kind of, like, all... Yeah, it was a big nothing burger. Yeah, that was kind of whatever. The theme was cool, the story there was mid. Yeah, the story was just like a Western. It's a Western, right? I think that's what they wanted to do, but, like, it was put in a weird... I think I would have been much more fine with it if it was, like, more towards the beginning, but it was put in such a weird spot in the story. Like, it was put in such a weird spot. But no, I thought, like, the Rite of Ascension thing was really good. Like, all the feats. Like, I like the idea behind the feats. And all the different things, like, you're trying to do with them. Yeah, I don't know. I've really liked it. I told Apple that I'm pretty sure Dawntrail and Shadowbringers are, like, if we're looking at just, like, the launch content, right? The content at launch, Dawntrail's right up there with Shadowbringers for being, like, my favorite. Like, in terms of, like, story. Like, the 0.0 patch, quote-unquote. Like, I think Dawntrail and Shadowbringers are, like, top 2. Fight design? I don't want to say anything about that until I get to Extreme. Until I get to, like, Extreme fights. Hades was good. Fuck, Hades was really... But keep in mind, Hades wasn't launch. I'm just talking about, like, launch stuff on launch. Hades Extreme wasn't launch, rather. No, they always make the final boss one come in a later patch. Like, just like Endsinger. Endsinger was the same way. Talking base like story? I am. Sorry, I thought you were talking about... I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know. But the Hades fight, even like the base story fight, is really good. So blind on the EXs? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I'm actually gonna go grab this while I'm chatting. Holy shit, this place is so cool, man. Oh my god. Think we go in on Monday? Yeah. I could probably swing that. I fuck with Solution 9. Dude, they got the GPU! There's the graphics card! There it is! I fuck with Solution 9. Okay, so, yeah, I absolutely fuck with Solution 9. And the funny thing, I've never been one of those guys that's like, oh, I don't want, like, sci-fi in, I don't want sci-fi in my Final Fantasy, because that's always been a part of Final Fantasy. Like, look at Final Fantasy VII, right? The thing about Solution 9, so I think it's funny, because I don't know if you saw all those tweets of people who were like, yeah, Solution 9 doesn't fit in with the world of Final Fantasy XIV. And then the devs looked at that, and they're like, ah, you know what? You're right. So it's not from the source. I think it's really funny. So, my prediction, they haven't said it directly yet. I don't want it confirmed or denied, but I'm predicting that this is the 12th. And the reason that I'm predicting it's the 12th is because in order to have a rejoining, right? In order to have a calamity happen, right? You need to create 2 calamities of the same aspect of ether on the source and on the shard, right? On one of the reflections. So, for example, when the Ascians were trying to rejoin the first, and to cause the 8th Umbral Calamity, right? They tried to have Black Rose come about, and Black Rose brings about stasis, and stasis is an astral aspected ether, right? So, light aspected ether, and then the first. Obviously, the calamity that happened to this world has something to do with electricity. And it has something to do with lightning. And the second Umbral Calamity was lightning, and the 12th is what was rejoined for the second Umbral Calamity. So that's why I'm guessing it's the 12th. But yeah, I'm loving this ship. I've been having such a good time with this expansion. Like, this expansion has been so much fun. I also told Apple, I think the dungeon boss designs are better. There's something about the dungeon bosses that feel better. Maybe it's recency bias.
But I see everything went according to plan.
Also, this is Final Fantasy IX music, I'm pretty sure.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
I really like the one for the previous dungeon where he puts up, like, the walls. He puts up, like, the laser walls.
An important one.
Reminding me of Panto. Yeah. Yeah, kind of did. That's fair.
Plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods.
This is...
Be
I
that
don't...
as it may, I don't want you to fight him.
I don't know what to think of this
I don't
girl.
want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
I have no idea what to think of her.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too
Sorry.
great.
Sorry.
I appreciate your concern.
I
You ask the impossible.
am thinking of something. And the fact that it's her crown is a regulator.
Murdered our father.
Something about her having a regulator doesn't sit right with me.
He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I
Her outfit's in the
cannot,
Mog Station? Oh yeah, for
will
sure.
not back down.
Okay, you're on the other side of the Wuklamat coin. How do you feel about Kona?
Do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare.
I love Kona. I think he's great.
The best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Okay, see that statement right there. I think her regulator is like fuck.
You really are a curious one.
I think that regulator is fucking doing something.
Needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
DC, you should stick around. In an hour, I'm gonna do some multis on Bleach Brave Souls. I'm not yielding on this either. I'm taking a stance against this woman. They're dropping the swimsuit banner at 3.
I envy you.
Did Apple finish? Did he finish the MSQ?
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
Yeah, I will be there.
About me?
He's close? Nice. I don't feel close at all. I don't want to confirm or deny.
So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the queen, to show you around?
I don't know how to feel about this girl, man.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teach
Dude,
you
I was upset when Galul Jaja died.
in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens too. I consider them family, as
Yeah, I was so upset when he died, man.
By all means.
I don't like Bakul Jaja, though. I know they're trying to redeem him and make him, like,
that you are.
cool boy now.
Enjoyable and enlightening.
Nah, Bakul's still an asshole to me. It'll take me a while to get over what he did, you know? I'm not just like, oh, he's a good now. That's the turnaround was too quick. He should have tried to kill himself, and then I would feel more bad about it, you know? That I think is the vibe. Should have tried to kill himself, and then I would have been like, oh no, don't do it, you're so sexy, ah. Yeah. Let's see. Be frank, we're still not sure whether you're trustworthy. The OST of this... Dude, the OST of this expansion, holy shit! The raid tier? Dude, oh my god, hang on. Let me open the fucking Aether Currents. Dude, Urgopacha had a really good theme, and then you go up to, like, the Yakui level, and that has, like, a good theme, too. Kozama Uka has a really good theme. Yaktel's theme is so good, dude. I love Yaktel's theme. Heritage Found, I like the night theme more than I like the day theme, I think. I like the piano, like, the pure piano, like, trying to be techno, but there's no, like, backing other than just the piano. Hello, DC. Shaloni's themes was good. I wasn't blown away by Shaloni like I was the other... Tuliolo! Oh my god, dude! Tuliolo goes hard. Listening to this song, though, this song hits so much better than Radzat-Han. I am much more okay hanging out here than I am with Radzat-Han. When I got off the boat and heard the Tuliolo, dude, same here. Like, you can look at my reaction from yesterday. Like, I was vibing with it, man. I was vibing with it. Yeah, I think it's good. Places are vast confusing. I didn't know where to begin. I'll take a closer look after I get out of this cutscene. This may seem daunting in size and structure. All the key facilities are structured near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. All key facilities are situated near ley nodes. Dude, that aetherite looks so cool. I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. I thought they were gonna have her, like, follow us around. Dude, the summoning bell threw me off a bit. Dude, look at this, man! I'm going to the mall. Complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities, technological convenience. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. And you get to the upper levels, I don't see stairs. Over yonder? I feel like over yonder isn't something that Sven would say. Those contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. What is this strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by Electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrating just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, Electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? Certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. Multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. Manipulating air with wind while projecting light with lightning is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with an Electrope. If such a wondrous material exists in our world, I imagine everybody would be fighting over it. Yeah, about that. Might have touched a nerve there, pal. Shop over here. What does it sell? Yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. Alright. I think I'm getting out of the cutscene. I'll take a look at the Astro armor. If you're still around. Oh, there you are. Take a look here. Oh my god. The material is crazy, man. It looks like suede. Oh my god, Fanini, I'm trying to look at the fuck. I see you. Hello. I'm trying to look at the glam, man. The stars are like a weird material. I don't know how I feel about the belt. But it would look weird if it wasn't there. I like the hat. I like the hat a lot. I don't know if it needs that extra tussle, though. On the back. I like it. I'm down. I'll see you to finish the role quest so I can dye it. Yeah, I haven't done the role quests at all. I haven't done any of them. What is this, dude? Rodina? Oh my god. Dude, this bitch. This is the 12th version of her. That's crazy. Collectible appraiser. Script exchange. No, not open. Oh, that unlocks the script. I don't want to have to... Not an actual quest. I gotta read it, though, now. Come to sign a contract. Fuss over the details. Arrangement is blissfully simple. Provide me with a product to compensate you. Okay. Introduce me to many conveniences of trade with scripts. Turali. Oh, okay. But a tradesman by the name of Rowena. I'm telling you, dude. This is her version. This is like her reflection. So what do you say? Yes, I want scripts. Lest you worry, there'll be no quotas to speak of. Make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Script exchange. Oh wait, it's all purple script. It's still purple script stuff. Is there anything I should get with purple scripts? Like, really make sure I should get? Oh, never... Wait. Oh, that's gathering. I guess I should really get the, master recipes. Should I save any? Should I save any scripts? The recipes and tomes are both good to get. I have all the master recipes up until... I'm just missing a couple. I was just waiting to buy the rest because I knew they were gonna... like, go down in value. You turn your white... I don't have any... I barely have any white scripts. I didn't farm. But I might as well get all the level 10 masters. Because these are the last ones I'm missing. Let's go. Yeah, I don't even know how would you exchange? Yeah, how many scripts do I have? I have 139 white scripts. So crafting gear gets you 100 without needing new gear. Wait, what are you saying? The script crafting gear gets you to 100 without needing new gear. Oh, okay. I think I also have materia on them. Yeah. I didn't put materia on my tools. So hopefully that's chill. Yeah, that's fine. Because they didn't release any of them. Did they release any of the master recipes yet? Is there like a crafting update that happens? I don't really know what like the life cycle is for crafting. Like, what are you exchanging orange scripts for at this point? I mean, gear. Oh, I guess I can look at the... I guess I can look at the gear now. Nah, I don't like that. Wait, it's all different? Why is it all different, man? I wanted to look at the new materia design. The new materia design's pretty sick. Oh, it's all different for the oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I don't want to do any of this right now. I don't want to think about doing this until after Savage. There's no way. First patch the script year. Dude, there's no way. Ooh. Yo, you can get a Ronique? No way, dude. Ronique Horn token? Nah, maybe I do want to level my crafters. Holy, you should have said there was a mount. What the fuck is an air wheeler dealer? Oh, sick. Let's go. I saw someone driving around on that. It looks awesome. That is an easy... I do not mind spending 7 mil on that. Let's see what this guy has. Oh my god. That's me. That's dude, we could do Alvin and the Chipmunks. Can literally do Alvin, Simon, Theodore. If you don't show up to week 2 in that? Yeah, because you know I won't be there for week 1. Oh, the mount that you get for the Fate, is that right here? Is this where you, is like in Shaloni? Is this where the Fate spawns? I think it is. If I picked a week 1, I don't give a fuck. Listen, as pretty much, I need to talk to Porum about this, but like, as far as Savage stuff goes, I do not exist. I do not exist. I should probably let him know that I wasn't planning on handling anything around it. Ooh, that animation's kind of clean, though. Okay, so... Oh, wait, Materia Vendor. Look at this. I got Prismatic Cluster and Nova Clusters. I got them because Fanini and I killed an S rank last night. Fanini was like, we might be Sarg first S rank kill. It took us 15 minutes to clear it. Fanini and I were both level 95 to kill this level 100 S rank. Shop sells food. There are items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what it tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. No way they put the fucking grapes on there, dude. Your country in War II in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. 5 items on display are most popular. Pink hexagons? Dude, surely this is a jab at the grape meme. I want the grapes. Texture of a grape. Dude, this has gotta be a joke for, like, the grape meme from Endwalker. That's gotta be a reference to that, right? Surely. I'm gonna have the steak. How do you know that's steak? Sampling your selections now. It's been a long time since we had newcomers. It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Dude, I was telling Pornum and Apple, I said these bastards think they're real clever naming the Alexandrian Queen Sphene, as if remember the Alexandrian Queen from Final Fantasy IX, Garnet? Oh, this one's Sphene. It's like you guys think you're being real cute right now. Never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. The spices give it just the right amount of kick. Could eat this every day. Dude, the guy's wearing my ninja glam. How about you? I'm just gonna say, it's interesting. Nah, it's fantastic. Why did he smile like that? What was that? It does take me back. It was chaotic when the people of Tulialo first arrived. We endeavored to learn more about one another and embrace their differences. Aren't you going to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish... She's a robot! She's a fucking robot! That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. She's a robot. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? Sorry. When I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Nah, dude. Something feels off. Okay. There being a little kid there makes me think that's Saral Ja. I think that's Saral Ja's kid. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna show you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. Visitation, to be precise. Leavable educational for you as well. Would two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Let's see what we have. Let me know when you have enough here and we'll be on our way. Let's get out of here. So welcome. I'd be glad to tell you of any places of interest that we come upon. Nice. See, this is what I thought they were going to do before, but they threw me into a cutscene. That's me? Dude, if that's you, I don't know, man. It's a little weird. Dude, this place has one of the coolest skybox. Dude, I didn't think anything could beat out Amarat in terms of, like, how good the skybox was. Oh, you're the little chill blue guy? Can you type out what sound the chill blue guy makes? He just says, Ah, he says :3. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here, you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. See, in Tuliolo, there's a similar establishment. Dude, reading this shit out loud has been awful. There's so much stuff that I don't know how to say. Like, coming to Solution 9 has been such a breath of fresh air. Because they're just, like, Mosaic. It's like, I got that, dude. I know how to say the words here. No! What's it? Hune? Hune? Summer was that. Oh my god. I spoke too soon. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. That's what the founder chose to name their cafe. They serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? Dude, they say tacos in one of the cutscenes. One of the British fuckers says tacos. One of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. Dude, you're not trying it because you're a robot. Nah, dude. I do not trust her at all. Those are new race names? Like the first had dwarves for Lalas? Oh, wait, shit, you're right! Hune, who resemble Tonawatwa. Graceful Eldite. That's probably the Elazin. The diminutive and affable Niala? That's probably the Makote. There's three. There's three names that they have. Yeah, because Taral has like a bunch of names for them. Like you have the Hetsaro for like the Makote. Tonwatas for like the Hearers. The Jabral for the Hrothgar. Here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Unless you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building to the left at the residential radius 914. Come, the doors open automatically. I shouldn't make him walk through the water like that. Dude, I am vibing with this place. It is so cool. Dawntrail might be peak, man. This is a lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does the machine there do? Oh, the concierge. They look after the residents. Require assistance or have questions, they'll be glad to assist. No shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Do you think... Hey, sweet, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter origin or race, occupation, or regular usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. Does include those you met in the outskirts. Dude, how sick would it be if we could get, like, apartments here? They should let you have apartments. Let me rent out from here, man. Let me have, like, a landlord that I can get angry at. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Yo, they got drip, though. Like, let me get this place as an apartment. Why am I not allowed? Hello, Isodra. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How's Milo's been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Ah! Yeah, through the Neuralink. My son was born with Levin sickness. Severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. Yeah, it's the 12th, man. It's gotta be. Suffers from paralysis. Me during nail. For a blessing, he still has hearing, Even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. Sphene visits often. Ella simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Probably uses her weird person powers on him. Needn't worry about me. You always make time for us and we have everything we need. Mustn't strain yourself. True. There's nothing you could do for him. Perhaps treatment with souls or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. We know there are many children born like Milo's. The illnesses exist for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. Autism. Dude, I like how when there was a train, they introduced us to a team of autistic people who got really excited about the train. It's all my fault. What's all your fault? What was that? Stop that! Dude, I'm getting real tired of this girl. Apple asked me if you're allowed to say that. I don't know. I don't pick up on social cues too well according to my entire, Sorry, Soldier, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milo Milk and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Oh, he talked. Dude, the way he like quickly closed his eyes. I don't think that was supposed to be funny, but that was really funny. He's nonverbal. He just gets out of bed. I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon. Thank you for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. Find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children... Unfortunate children. Dude, I'm an unfortunate child. Honestly. Level 98, dude, we're there! Look, obviously you have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. Please, do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called the Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lano 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Okay, DC, I want to talk to you about something, because I've been thinking about this a lot. Since we're on the topic. Okay, let's take a look at Endwalker, right? Okay. Dungeons. Tower of Zot, Tower of Babel, level 83, right? And then we go to Zodiark. By the time that we got to Zodiark, right? We saw 4 zones in the game. We saw 4 zones by the time we got to Zodiark. So it was really tripping me up in Dawntrail that we had 2 dungeons down and a trial, and we only saw 2 zones. That was really tripping me up. Like, I was getting worried that Dawntrail was going to be way longer than Endwalker. Like, by a lot. I was actually worried about that. It's weird. Also, I don't know why, but it doesn't feel like we've done 4 dungeons in Dawntrail, but I guess we did. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That means there's only 2 dungeons left. 2 dungeons and 2 trials. But the trials and dungeons come back, like, are really close. But yeah, and then you go to Yoctel and you're there. You're in Yoctel for a while. And then Shaloni, you're there for half of it. Then you leave. Then you go back. And it looks like the same thing's happening with Heritage Found. The 3rd dungeon was the worst of the expansion. The Skydeep Cenote? I really liked the music, though. I really liked the music of the Skydeep Cenote. I remember in Record Zamor not liking the bird boss all that much. I thought the bird boss was pretty mid. Did I not? I didn't attune to that one. God damn it. I remember not really caring too much about the bird boss in Record Zamor. I'm having trouble remembering the bosses from the 3rd dungeon. I guess that's part of the issue. What was the final one? That was my problem with it. The bosses are just kind of forgettable. Yeah. Now you're probably right. No, I think the dungeons have felt a lot better. Or the dungeon bosses, I guess. As a whole, I mean. Forgot to attune to this guy. Dude, that quest is bothering me. Why would they put a quest that I can't get to? Can I get to that? Oh, I can! I can! The Arcadian. Oh, wait, that's the raid. The Arcadian's where the raid's at. For essentially the first couple packs, they make you do it one by one. Yeah, they do that in the Solution 9, or the 4th dungeon a little bit too, I think. Wait, what the fuck? Is there like another level I have to go up? I want to see what this quest is up here. Yeah, Vanguard has that issue. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing all the dungeons on trusts. Why do I recognize this name? A tome. It wouldn't have to be a sightseeing log, would it? No, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. And Dearest Elsby. She's my twin sister, and I haven't seen her in 30 long years. Oh, okay. Oh, wait! I recognize her! She was an NPC in Tuliolal. When I see the note she added to your log. Yeah. I actually saw this NPC and talked to her because I thought her last name was interesting. Added my own notes. Some of the entry information may seem improbable at best, but I believe there's truth in every entry. When I was younger, I'd search and set out and search these fantastic sites myself, but my body can no longer endure such travels. There's one thing I wish to see my sister again before I die. Oh my god. Alright, now we got the sightseeing log. Dude, the screens, man. Graphics update. I simultaneously do and do not feel the graphics update. Like, the game in motion kind of looks the same, but when you stop, the game looks way different. My FPS into... Dude, my frames were fucked in Tuliolal, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to, like, turn my settings... I put my settings on standard. But then again, I also... You can see here I'm, like, dropping frames. So, like... It's okay, the CPU comes in tomorrow. The CPU comes in tomorrow. What am I doing? I'm just dicking around. Big? Yeah, dude. It's gonna be real big if I try to install the CPU and I break a pin somewhere and then I can't finish the MSQ. That'll be big. I'm so scared. Gonna Conveyor head will transport you to the government sector where resolution is located. Conveyor indicates a direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. Good luck. Dude, speaking of good luck, 18 more minutes. Okay, I don't know. They need to explain why they made this so big. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god, dude. This zone is so pretty. What the? I have no idea what the final zone could be. Maybe we actually go to the 12th? I mean, I guess we're kind of already there, but like, I don't know. Maybe the final zone is like the Golden City where we go to the portal underneath. I mean, that could be it. We go to the portal where we found the Golden City at. Maybe the last zone is the Golden City. That would make sense. Actually hyped as the dungeon bosses were that good for the raid tier. I mean, they said part of what they understand with simplifying jobs is that the bosses the raid design should get better if the jobs are going to be as simple as they are. They said they understand that. So like I'm very hopeful for the raid tier. We ever say the running of the district can provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introductions. We're going to show then to tell, so let's proceed inside. Do you like the Astro rework? What is this?
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
So struggling to find the use for other cards.
What's that?
Yeah, I really wouldn't know.
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
You don't need to dump cards, right? Like, they don't have anything that's based on dumping cards.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't.
Yeah, you could just toss them.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I would love to hear some of the realm's history. Knowledge comes appreciation. Is it time? Do I get to hear about the 12th? Don't be weird, robot girl.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
You better... The game didn't tell me that several cutscenes will play in sequence.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
The music.
The trend continued.
There's no 1-minute
with our
cards.
ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
Oh. Weird.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to
That's
other
broken.
energies.
This ore is actually
In an
broken.
instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs
Yeah.
with their own deposits, some
Makes sense.
resorted to taking electrope from others.
Depending on summoner numbers, yeah, I don't know.
Fighting was isolated
Garbage
and
ass
sporadic
job.
until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Storm Surge.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, is that the thing that we saw
Deployed it on
in the live
front
letter?
lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude.
Also, Lindblum
Even
was a
their
Final
own
Fantasy IX.
scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent. To waste.
Lindblum is the Final Fantasy IX location.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an Umbral Calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't.
Yeah.
I should like to learn about you too sometime.
No.
But to continue the tale,
I don't think so.
the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death...
Dude, I want to see an Alexander reference. Alexander's so integral to Final Fantasy IX.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your
The
Majesty,
Queen.
help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
Wow.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Oh, raid
I
reference!
haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. you're a brave warrior of the arena.
Oh
I
my
want to
God.
help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Man, dude, chill, man.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
I'm just gonna push him off a cliff.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
So which primal is
We
she?
all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum.
Or maybe this is like a Vana situation where, like, nobody trusted Hydaelyn at the beginning of Endwalker.
Suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution.
And then at the end of Endwalker, everyone's like, oh my god, mother, mommy.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Oh.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
She just kind of says shit, you know?
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Nah, Sphene.
Right.
20 bucks at the Mog Station in 2 months.
With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
To do away with the system. She did not like that question. She did not like that question.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zoralja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
But, like... You haven't... I don't get what they're trying to do. They haven't said anything to the Queen about the soul system other than they don't like it.
I need to tell you.
They haven't said any of the issues with it.
What is it?
Actually, never mind.
Oh, I hate when characters do this.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
I want this bitch dead.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
So this whole thing about showing people to Lihiolal is kind of weird.
Very much.
Am I the only one that thinks that? They're like, we'll show all you guys to Lihiolal, but like, if the time difference is so great, like, you don't just want to like, oh, come spend a day at the city, and then they get back, and their parents are like 10 years older. Or their kid is like 10 years older. Like, what? Dude, what is her problem? That's that expression didn't work.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
They just blew this shit up too. Yeah?
Forgive me, Vowel Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, man. What was Feed wanting to tell us, I wonder? We can wait for another time. Been exploring for a while now, we should probably go to Kakukia's meeting point. Back the way we came, I think. Oh wait, I need to attune to that. I don't think I attuned to that. It's Kafkia. I think it's Kafkia. Or Kafkia. Oh, Ventures! Yes! Wait, how close does the Aetheryte put me to the summoning bell? Oh my god. This Aetheryte sucks. Multi-time? Oh shit. Okay, so the question is, do I do the free multi first? Do I do the free multi with the 5-star guaranteed first? Or do I save that for last? Also, I don't feel like booting it up on the PC, so I'm gonna hold it up to the screen. Okay. We'll do the free multi first. So it's a swimsuit banner multi. Yeah, depending on the guarantee, it can be an omen. All right, let's see how we do. I'm gonna show my stream key. Check this out. Holy. Is that good? It's alright. And then I just have 4-star, 3-star. I think I have all the 3 stars. Yeah, she's not even new. That's not good. That kind of sucked, actually. Okay. So, I get a featured 5-star guaranteed at steps 5 and steps 10. I'm definitely going to go to step 5 unless I get 2 of them in 2 steps. So the first 2 steps are discounted. I have plenty of orbs, but I'm saving them for the anniversary, which is like next month. Ah, it's not good. Just a 4-star. It's not good. I actually do need one of these characters. I need the one in the middle. Oh, come on, man. Fake out, please. Oh my god. Yeah, anniversary's a super big event. This is not good, man. 2 multis in. Ooh. Fake out, please. Oh, shit, okay. Maybe something good. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. There she is. That's good. That's one of the banner characters. It's not the character I was really looking for, but I think she's the farming character. Is she the farming character? Yeah, she's the farming character, which is good. Get some extra link slot potions. That's decent. All right, 2 more steps. If I get the green hair girl, I'll dip. But ideally, I'd like to get the middle. Can we get 2 fake outs in a row? Holy shit. 2 fake outs in a row. Damn it. I think I don't know if I have that character, actually. I think she might be good. 2 and 1, you believe? I'm relying on you, man. Nah. She is new. That's good. I don't think I'm... Wait. Is she a Limit Breaker character? I forget how good this character actually is. Okay. This is a guaranteed 5-star. It's guaranteed to be a featured. So it could be a banner, or it could be one of, like, the fillers for the banner. Let's hope it's banner. Okay, fuck. Damn it. I have 2 of her already, I think. She's supposed to be a really good farming character. But I don't really need her for my account. I'm not happy with these pools. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm kind of tempted to just keep pooling. Maybe I'll go to step 10. What are the filler characters? Oh, this is bad, actually. I have every single other featured character. So my chance at getting a featured character... My chance of getting a featured character is 4.5. And then I need 2 of those featured characters. I have the rest for all of them. My chances are actually super low of getting the character that I want. Huh. I have a 1.5... I have a 0.5% chance of getting the character that I want. Now, you know what? We ball. We ball, we ball, we ball. Oh, shit! Oh, that's huge! That's huge, actually! Tsukishima Fake Out is crazy good. That's a 3-in-1, I think. I have her. I have her. It's fine. It's fine, though. I believe. Tsukishima Fake Out is like 2 or 3 in 1, I think. Maybe it just means I'm getting a featured. Oh, shit! Okay! Okay! That's the other banner character. Now, that is big. That is big, actually. Here's the part where I say, fuck, man. Damn it. So I really wanted the character in the middle, and I got the other 2 banner characters. Man. I really wanted the middle character, because there's an event dropping tomorrow that she's pretty much required for. And I was hoping to get like a decent score in the event. That's kind of tragic, actually. Because now at this point, if I keep pulling, I'm only pulling for that one character. Alright, DC, tell me what to do with my money. Do I go for the character? Do I live like it's my last day? You personally? Financially irresponsible. Would send it? Alright. The max I'll go is step 10. The max I'll go is step 10. DC! DC! Ah, no, this is a dupe. It's a dupe. It's not a dupe I want either. It's not a dupe I want. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh my god! I got another fucking dupe of a banner character, man! Oh my god. That's actually not bad, though, because she's a link. So I can link her to another character and make another character a farming character. So that's of the dupes to get, that's actually not bad. I mean, there is a dupe system in this game. But I actually probably won't feed dupes. I'll probably keep her separate and use her as a link to turn another like a stronger character into a farming character. Okay, fake out. Not a Tsukishima fake out, but fake out. Nope. I hate this character, actually. I skipped the rest. Alright, this is my last one. This has to be my last one. Okay, so this is a guaranteed 5-star. All things considered, my 5-star rates are good. It's just, just unlucky, you know? Oh my god! Jesus Christ, man! I don't want her! I don't want her, man. I didn't want her. 2 and 1. Man, I can't believe I pulled 3 of this stupid ass character. I gotta stop it there. I gotta stop it there. Man, that's actually fucked. That sucks, man. I mean, I got 2 of the banner characters, which is decent. It's pretty good. I didn't even look at the filler characters, and I should have looked at the filler characters, because if I would have looked at the filler characters before summoning, I probably wouldn't have gone in as deep. because I was only missing one of the filler characters. One of, like, the 7 filler characters, and then I didn't have any of the banner characters. So, like, my odds going into that were not good. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to Tor, I've come to better understand the lives of the Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Oh wait, I can equip glamour plates in here. Holy shit! Yo, check out my drip. Look at me go. Now the question... Oh, DC, do you want to see something funny? 675. I guess this is the point where I should start popping these coffers, huh? Do I have to? It's probably good that I do. Oh, what the? Dude, look at that. Still have all the other ones? Same, dude. Same. Actually, I think I popped like 1 or 2 of them on Gunbreaker. You gotta go in your fucking stupid ass portrait. What? Oh, because I'm not using the right glamour plate. Yeah, whatever. Supposed to go through this place called True View in... True View. The chests look good for healer. The conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Just step in here, everything goes black. Yeah, that's why I didn't go through and get the rest of these. Because I figured we'd be walking through here. It's the right place, you think? Do this. Oh, wait. Need to feed the dupes. I don't see the others, though. Rather than sitting and waiting, might as well explore a bit more. It's fair. Dude, look over there! It's DC! Momoja Child, what are they doing here? It's little bro. It's :3. You noticed that too, right? The resemblance to Zeral Ja. Did I call it? I said that was his kid earlier. This can't be a coincidence. Wait, I actually said earlier in the... Check the VOD! Check the VOD! I said it was his kid. That's DC's theme song. Dude, this place looks so cool, man. The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not have been for business, I guess. What? I didn't see you there. This is DC when I first started raiding with him. Bro was muted. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Probably a bunch of them. Could be they want to take us somewhere. You want us to follow you? Alright, lead the way. Once you depart, Wuklamot will accompany you. Bro, what? What is this? I don't like how they just barely walk at the pace where you outpace them. It's so weird. Why would you make it that way? There he goes. Bro wants a stiff drink. Something he wanted to bring us. Somewhere he wanted to bring us. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Fuck you! So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. This girl's name is Melancholy. After fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. Recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Whoa. No, thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kofkia. Ran into a child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kofkia. Tokyo. I know you wouldn't turn down a free drink. Yeah, this is ruining my immersion, man. I'm supposed to be able to RP this shit. Actually, kind of insane. They're subjecting me to this. I don't think he's gonna move to talk so he could tend the bar with me. Have they let the kid in there? He just snuck in. Lil bro is devious like that. Damn it, this unsuspicious he walked through the front door. Yeah, but they probably didn't see him. He's invisible to the naked eye using his techniques. I suppose there's only one way to find it out. Let's take a look. The question is, do I wait until I get all the armor and then see what it looks like? I feel like that's what I do. I feel like I wait until I get all the armor and then slap it on. I haven't tried the double dye system yet. They added the dye. Oh my god. Wait, I could dye the inside of it? Wait, that's badass. Look at that. Holy shit. Look at that! That looks really good if I get metallic brass. That actually looks really good if I get metallic brass. I don't know, man. That's a big change for my character, though. That's a big change. I have to think about that. This area is normally off limits, but Kafka has told us about you. Just follow the corridor. Head into the room at the end. Sometimes it just dies the wrong thing. I believe it. This song is kind of a bop. Hang on, we're gonna get our pronunciation. Surely.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Wait, they got a 3D printer.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion.
I love that it's called the back room.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
The Waking Sands. Pray return to the back rooms.
Members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning.
Oh, Geno. Oh my god.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gee, dude.
Gathering intelligence is work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it.
Of course, Geno.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Can't wait until Geno makes her relic weapons.
All our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Doral. Interdimensional fusion.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
Power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Okay.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
As I mentioned.
The founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
I wonder if Kryl's parents were the founders of preservation.
Bye, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh, it's just had a USB.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Yo. This is like when we got the Death Star planes from R2-D2.
So
Hi, Apple.
these people sent you through the portal
Did you beat
along
Dawntrail yet?
with the earring.
Did you beat the game?
Aught of them?
Listen, Kryl.
Close.
The husband and wife who founded our order.
Oh my god, did I just call it?
They were Malala.
I sniped that hard.
We have no evidence. We can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
I sniped the shit out of that.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Yo.
My
Oh,
parents.
Apple, I don't know if I told you this, but I'm predicting that this is the 12th. Like, we know it's another reflection, but I'm predicting that it's specifically the 12th.
Small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
I have a whole, like, reason for it.
I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Her voice.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I'm a Kafka to call me a good boy.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I'm just getting swept away. Just all the events happening.
I've buggered it up again.
He needs alcohol.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi, you two there. One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Are none of them gonna go over?
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
What? No, dude. I'm mortified. It's my filler arc. Look at her little face. Yeah, no, this place is cool. Yeah, look at this graphics update. Nah, that's a little blurry, actually. Never mind. Don't look at that. Look, they got the 3D printer. Sorry to see me passion spilling over. It happens when you put your heart and your soul into your craft, you know? Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt such a kinship when I saw you, as if we'd met in another life. Need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept 2 nights in a row in a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. I need you to fetch me a favorite energy tonic. Yep. Gotta get this guy a drink. Voucher's good for 2 cans. 1 for yourself, by way of welcome. Get stuff from any old vending machine. You can't get it from any old vending machine. You need to talk to a bloke named Philomon. Tend to a bar off the main strip. Hello. Wait. No, never mind. Side quests? And my solution 9? Can't recall if I attuned to this or not. I know I attuned to that one. I don't think I attuned to the Arcadian. GG. What do you mean, man? It's just a yellow quest. I can ignore it. Gonna go tune to the Arcadian. 1 more level than Solar Bahamut. Yeah, I'm so excited for Solar Bahamut. It's gonna change the buttons that I press. I'm gonna feel way different with Solar Bahamut. I'm so excited for Solar Bahamut. But he has swords and a heal. I'm so glad he has a heal. It's gonna be so satisfying when my 2 minutes has a heal. So cool. What are you having? Energy tonics. Can't get the stuff from... Energy tonics you can get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Got a voucher, slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Picto also just has an AoE heal on their 2 minutes. I should play Picto. Ah, so you're collecting for Ganol. Can for him and a can for you. Ugh. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for the business. I want you to drink your first tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Gulp, gulp. The base on potency picked out as the highest burst in the game. Yeah, they're saying it did more damage than Black Mage. Your pulse had a quicken soon after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. You haven't been up in card. Tends to leave you to the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. What the hell? Wait. I know what to do. No! Fuck, man. No, I knew what to do. Oh my god. Ninja was at like 29k? I see. I thought I'd give it here quick. Awaken something feral in me, it does. Transfer me into a remorseless beast that won't stop. Just can't concentrate without me tonic. Pile of work only gets bigger. Speaking of which, gotta get back to it. These weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Yeah, he's making our relics. Making the relics for sure.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
So it was anti-Loot Lamont.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Oh wait, that's actually really sad. What the hell?
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
That's sad.
What's his name?
Guluja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
It is a fine name. That's sweet.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Dude, first the train guys and now this boy.
Raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high.
Man, this expansion's all about representation.
And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him
Yeah, I was gonna
my
say.
nephew.
Auntie Woot Lamuk.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
That's fair. Oh, he heard that.
Who's that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
That's not good.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
Kakiwa.
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could have
There you go, DC. It's Kakiwa.
here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother.
Kakiwa. Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Beluja is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. While Cryo and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Head to the base of the tower and take it from there. What the? Dude, I'm shredding it. That was sick. The reflections look really good. I'm gonna check up on me, have you? I appreciate your concern. As you could probably tell, I'm feeling a little out of sorts. You need me to escort you somewhere? I have no need for that. I have a condition, you see. Makes me numb and lethargic from time to time. Nothing a little rest won't put right, though. Trouble is, when I get like this, I'm in no state to work. I hate to presume, but would you be willing to lend a hand? I'm one of the cleaners in charge of Truvu. I was getting ready to collect the last of the refuse stacks. I'll call it a day when my condition flared up. Ever so grateful if you could finish my rounds for me. I got the Tesla Cybertrucks here. They didn't mention a collab with Tesla. Oh, I'm feeling it. Might be time to go to sleep soon. $24 for 2 days in a row? Dude, I was actually feeling nauseous by the end of the day yesterday. By the end of the stream, I mean. I was actually feeling nauseous by the end of it. There you are. These fellows have... Old pal here is feeling under the weather. Can't finish his work, so he offers to pay us generously to get the job done. Other words, got no needs for the likes of you. Brazen attempt at extortion. During the last trial, I was so tired. That's the thing. I think I'll just do this side quest because I want to be I want to make sure I'm really awake for like MSQ stuff. Hold on, this fellow looks like he's seen a few scrapes. Tell me you're a bloody hunter. Hunter? Sod for this a lark. Sod this for a lark. I'd rather keep me Ed. Stop over to Gunbreaker. Trying to think what would happen if you hadn't show up. Am I right to assume you finished collecting the sacks for me? I'll take care of the... I must say, refuse collection civic protection. You're a man of many talents. You have my gratitude. The sector isn't exactly the safest in the city. Shakedowns and racketeering are rather commonplace. I tried to leave as soon as I finished my rounds, but today my luck ran out and I had one of my turns. Had one of my turns. Conditions caused by sensitivity to lightning energy. I hear the worst affected are all but bedbound by paralysis, so maybe I should count myself lucky that my symptoms are mild. Thanks to you, I feel more or less back to my usual self. Hey, DC, you want to see something funny? I go over to complete, and I go to... So, like, here's all the main scenario quests, right? And if I go over to side quests, and I go to Dawntrail side quests, these are all the side quests that I did. And if I go over to Dawntrail, I did all those. It's been wild, man. Wait, I might have just spoiled myself a little bit. Because there's a question mark for another area. Which means that whatever the next zone is, it's not in Dawntrail or... Huh. So the final zone isn't in Dawntrail or Dawntrail. That's interesting. Just don't open friends list. Apple's in the last zone. Oh, thank you. Your Majesty's registered you as a guest. Welcome to the Nexus Arcade. Jobs to inform visitor about the myriad services offered here. Speaking of services, how'd you feel about little work experience? Some light labor might give you a sense of how we citizens live. That's insane, by the way. I just happen to have the thing for you, a courier assignment. Rest assured you'll be compensated for your time. Task to deliver these supplies to clerk, whatever, on residential radius 914. When I get back, I'll hand over your reward and explain how the system of ours works. And there's only 3 quests to do. It's not that bad. I don't think there's ever really more that's more than 3 that like spawn at a time. In the main towns. Wayward child, don't go near it. Hey, mister, do you have a moment? My mom's gone missing. She's kind of careless and none too used to the city. I figure she gotten lost. I need some help to look for her. This is where you come in. If you can spare the time, let me know. I'm making much headway. The sentry stopped kids wandering along without adults in tow. I think Mom would head back to the entrance of the city. So if you get lost, make your way back to where you started. We head for scanning port 9. No, I didn't think this through. Wait, check this out. That was a close one. They have Gimme Bat Nutri Zap. Mom's always drinking this stuff. She never lets me try it. According to her, I don't need any more energy, but she has a can practically every day. Why don't I buy one? You sure it's the kind of thing a kid should be drinking? Helping to track down this boy's mother, are you? I see. It's a good thing he ran into such a kindly sort. Unopened and bought just moments ago, a can of Gimme Bat Nutri-Zip. Really for me? Thank you. You're more than welcome. There's just one condition. Make sure you ask your mother's permission before you try. We just gave it to him. It's an energy drink specifically formulated. Keep your digestive system in tip-top shape. It's perfectly safe for youngsters to drink, so you needn't worry on that front. Might be worth your while dropping by the Leander's shop in the information center. Has a knack for remembering faces. What a nice individual. I like how they made the PvP gear last expansion only for them to just give it to everyone in Solution 9. Oh, speaking of PvP, DC. Do you know what this is? This is the Brute Justice mount. You get the Brute Justice mount for level 25 in PvP. Yeah, I know. Yeah, dude! Yeah! It's the Air Wither A9. It's the latest air gadget. The wheels turn into wings and it goes flying into the sky. It's amazing. Where? What is this guy talking about? Ones they use for fighting have a bunch of different weapons. Wing blades, shot cannons, all sorts. You get little toy versions. Robot soldiers are the only ones allowed to... Oh, is he talking about like some toy or something that like showed up on the screen? Maybe I'll actually PvP? Yeah, dude. You think that's Do you think that's Leander? Yeah. I might assist you in your young companion. So you're looking for this young man's mother and you wish to know if I've spotted her. I'd appreciate that we get a fair amount of foot traffic. Perhaps you could start by describing what she looks like. That might help jog memory. Long hair, dressed in blue. She makes sweets that you got on the shelf behind you. The Angel Snacks. I believe there's some manufacturing in the production facility on the 7th level. The wage that's where your mother works. Every keep is comprised of 12 levels, each fulfilling a different purpose. There are sectors for fruit production, machinery, manufacture, and more besides. So I'm matching your description heading towards the government sector. I dare say you catch her if you leave now. She looked rather unsettled, which makes sense in hindsight having heard your story. Specific advisory facility in the government sector. Perhaps she's heading there to inform them of the situation. So you're telling me I gotta walk the whole way to the government sector? Yeah, dude. Maybe I'll wait until the day before the next patch drops, and that's when I'll do PvP. Because that has worked out for me every time, and I've never complained about it. I've enjoyed it so much every single time. I just love doing nothing but PvP for like several hours straight. I don't think Mom would have used the Leno. She had these on her other levels too, but you need Queen Fiend's permission to use them. Majesty lets you use the lay nodes. You must be really important. I didn't realize that you could only use the lay nodes with her permission. You could def finish MSQ tomorrow? Oh, yeah, I think so. I'll probably go to bed, sleep for like 4 or 5 hours. Maybe 6. Yeah, I've been looking all over for you. So you were heading for the government sector. We were about to go and look for you there. Who's this newfound friend of yours? The only problem with finishing it tomorrow, DC, is that I'm not sure if I can finish it all before midnight. Like, I don't want to go to bed super late because I have to work on Monday, but like, you know? Ooh. I don't know about Monday for the extreme trial. We'll see. We'll see. My birthday's on Monday, and I think people want to do stuff, but we'll see. I might be able to get out of it. No doubt you had your hands full with this one. Thank you for your patience, for being so thoughtful. It's for you, young man, dashing around the city on your own like that. Do you even stop to consider how worried I'd be? I mean, I guess it is a birthday, but it's also mine. There's so many birthdays this year. Thanks again for everything you've done. It isn't much, but I couldn't let you wander off without giving you this. Just hope you enjoy your time here in the city. Don't go getting lost like a certain young man and his mother. Happy birthday. Dude, that's so rude, man. That's so rude. I can't believe it. That's insane. Where? I gotta do this in one more time. Take it to Apple 2, don't worry. I mean, we're about the same age, so yeah. It's crazy when Wiz calls me Unc. That's insane. That's actually insane to me. How may I be of assistance? Inspecting contents. Authentication tag confirmed. Acknowledging receipt of residential radius supplies. Thank you for your service. Please consult with the client to receive compensation. Oh, I somehow missed this. Well, I guess I didn't get it until the side quest. Citizens Solution Line live in structures known as residential radii. These number of buildings have a common area on the first floor, with each household living above in a separate, highly standardized apartments. Oh, you do this too? Oh, how much XP do you get from them? 180k! Damn. I forgot to do some of the side quests on like alt jobs early on. And so that's why my summoner has been like 2 levels above where I need to be pretty much for the entirety of the game. People are still buying these, which I think is really funny. Oh, shit. $200k? No way are they selling that for 200k. Mine's gonna get undercut in like 5 seconds. Just received a delivery notification. Excellent work. As promised, let me give you a brief explanation on how we do things around here. Or better to start with remuneration. Alexandrians are awarded credits for their labor. Those credits can be redeemed for a range of commodities, including spare souls, which are especially sought after. You'll find some citizens taking on incredibly dangerous or highly specialized work to earn even more credits and thereby furnish their needs. When it comes to delivery work, risky compensations that require couriers to venture outside of Everkeep offer greater compensation. On the other hand, simpler, safer tasks, much like the one you so capably handed, are rewarded accordingly. As things aren't registered in the citizen database, I can't provide you with credits, but hopefully this will suffice. I'm a fucking idiot. Almost accepted that on Summoner. Brings explanation to an end. In case you're wondering, I'm just as much a part of the system as any other honest Alexandrian, so you have to excuse me. Those credits won't earn themselves. That's a little sus, right? Okay. That wraps up all that stuff. I need to figure out what I'm spending poetics on. Oh, wait, I want to buy gear for Viper, right? For Viper and Pictomancer? 660 gear. For what? For tanks? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Guluja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Can you handle the outskirts alleys? In the meantime, Chitter and I will head beyond that big wall. For tanks and DPS and rods? Well, yeah, I know where to get it from. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea. I don't know, my Gunbreaker's at like 653. Most of the stuff is above 650. I think my healers are... God damn it. Viper and Picto Gear might be more worth. Well, at least this time I know not to throw away my Summoner stuff. I'm just gonna hold on to Summoner Biz. Yeah, my healer might be... My healer's in pretty bad shape. That's all, like, just random shit. Ah, I did see the top weapons. Yeah, picked a weapon was really cool. Guluja doesn't appear to be in this area. Do you ever catch a sight of a group of people in a short distance to the southwest? Spotted those people too. Yes, perhaps they've seen something. Come on. And also, isn't there a current southwest? Yeah. Okay. There's gotta be a fate up there. I'm pretty convinced there's a fate over there. The south? Oh my god, it's up there. Yeah, the picked up weapon was cool. Did you check to see if they added them for any other ultimates? Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask after Guluja. Just top. Like, you checked just top, or top is the only one that got it? Guluja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Top only one that got him. For now. Cope. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not hear voices. Who are you to Guluja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. They were not related by blood. His father is my brother. I only just met Guluja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. I want to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted a chance to explain. Father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat Val Resolve of Tuliolo. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and my father. All said and done, Galuja may want nothing to do with me. Might have to go back and do top. Get 2 totems. Dude, I'm down, man. I always consider him family. Always be there for him, and I want him to know that. I'm not going in there without AM, though. Tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. In between the normal and savage patch? We get 2 clear. Yeah, dude. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he turn and bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in this realm. I will, don't worry. What do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? I'll run Picto on top. Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to rest inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she's paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Yeah, no, she's... Yeah. Thanks for telling me about Galuja. I'll find him and we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Dude, DC, I don't know how often you play Triple Triad, but go to Tuliolao. Alright, hear me out, alright? Go to Tuliolao and go to the Triple Triad NPC that is here. Dude, he fucked me up. That guy fucked me up, man. That is the hardest Triple Triad NPC that I've gone against so far. Where's the next one? Southeast? It's crazy. That's exactly where we're going. Asteroidia. Oh, that's the creature that one of the NPCs was talking about earlier. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude! It looks so much like Final Fantasy IX, man. It looks so much like Final Fantasy IX. Holy shit. Dude. Taking a screenshot of that, man. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, God. It's a town. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. There he is among the ruins. His little bro just like scampering. And they caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking the tiny silhouette. It'll be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. But didn't they like establish that this kid is like chill with being alone? Like, what's the problem? Why is she freaking out? Hand and leg. I guess still need the foot coffer. There it is. And then I'll have the... I guess I also need the head. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galuja was heading further south. Contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Dude, it's sick that we're actually gonna... that's like actually part of the zone. You get to go into those ruins. I'm actually really excited about that. It says to the east, but I don't think I can get... Can I get over there? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna pick up an Aether Current while I'm over here. Melon. This is what AM means. This is the Allegan melon. Be really funny if you get hurt by that. The northeast. I'm riding the Allegan melon. Man, they really just let anybody get by. Dude, it took me so long to find my Aether Compass. Oh, here's the bike. I forgot I bought it. Oh, the battle themes are real good. Designed and built in Alexandria, this single-rider flying vehicle uses electrope to convert lightning into wind energy, which expels to produce levitation and propulsion. Airwheel leaders are extensively employed by the military. A9 is a civilian model does not come with armaments. Is that to the south? Oh wait, do I just not go down that way? Oh, I just don't go down that way. Oh wait, yes I do. This is the area with the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Split up and search. Get into the canals that can make movements through the streets. If you find Galujal, let's watch for a distance to get to his destination. Won't run to startle him to cause an accident. You've located Galuja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Ah! She failed to complete the... Okay, whatever. You know what's really funny about this? Oh. Oh, shit. You tried to use hide on ninja? No, this is what's funny. Go, Carbuncle. Because it doesn't matter if Carbuncle gets in the way. Does not care about the dog. Dude, that coat of fending sold for... Oh my god. People will just buy anything. Don't trust running out here. I don't have much to cover if the fucker decides to turn around. Yeah, I can go. Carbuncle, no, you'll get spotted! Carbuncle, no! Oh, he's running. Oh my god. I don't have sprint. Easy. We don't fail these here.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Yeah.
What's here, I wonder?
I failed one of them because I went in the battle bus mount and I think it put my character over top of one of the walls.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulolja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Wait.
My name is Wuklamat.
What is...
Come to talk to Gulolja.
Is that so?
I mean, it's obviously a Mummel-Jaw in disguise, but
Sorry
like...
if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
Is it his brother?
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But...
I remember...
to know her too.
I remember in Endwalker when everyone was like freaking out over like the solo duty with the soldier.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Good times. Yeah, I thought it was fun too.
Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Actually difficult. Yeah, I guess so.
But,
I guess it was a little difficult.
The ancient-looking and articulate machine.
If I look ancient, it is because I am.
Yeah, true.
This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Otis, what the fuck?
Captain of the Knights?
What? Isn't that... Hang on. Okay, I thought Otis was the name of like a character in Final Fantasy IX.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but
I prefer to have this conversation in the back rooms. The back room is so funny, man.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
She folded.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
I wouldn't fold for a nephew like that.
Upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Hmm. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galulja could go speak to them. Sure, ask for cast-offs too, as usual. For Chad and Alize, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. Creatures will be found grazing the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, flesh makes for a good substitute. The younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Back with the meat before you know it. Meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Okay. In the meantime, Chad will see to a preparation, which is sleep. I think it's time for me to sleep. 17 and a half hours. Not bad. Not bad for a follow-up. I think I did 16 for day 2 for Endwalker. I think I did a 16. Actually, let me look at the... How long did I sleep? Like, today, you mean? I went to bed at 5, and I think I got out of bed at 10. Not bad. Yeah. Well, like before Dawntrail, I only got 2. Oh, sorry. You meant before Dawntrail? I think I went to bed at 10, so yeah, I would have gotten like 7 hours of sleep. Endwalker was fucked, man. So let's see. Endwalker was a 22-hour stream, followed by a 17-hour stream, followed by a 12.5-hour stream, then a 5.5, 2.5, 2. Yeah, and then a 2-hour. Yeah. Yeah, so Dawntrail is Dawntrail is definitely shorter than Endwalker then. Thinking about it. 22, 16, 12? 22, 16, 12. And then essentially like another 10. Story-wise more from watching it back? Dude, I think Dawntrail's story is awesome. I'm having a lot of fun with it. A lot of that though is because I really like Wook Lamont, so when I see Wook Lamont, she's growing on me a bit. Yeah, dude. Wook Lamont, I don't know. Wook Lamont is just similar to like the Warrior of Light in a lot of ways. And so the Warrior of Light takes on like a mentor kind of role with Wook Lamont. And so if you expect Wook Lamont to have a bunch of shit figured out, she just won't have that, you know? Like she just won't fulfill that. She's meant to like kind of be a naive kid. Like she even calls herself out as being like a naive kid at the beginning. She's like, I thought I knew everything, but it turns out she's like, I have no idea. But yeah, I like the reality checks. That's what I'm saying. She gets like a lot of reality. That's a good way of saying it. Like she gets a lot of reality checks, and they're like good reality checks. It helps me like her character more. Yeah, I agree. Cause she like kind of takes them in stride, you know? She figures out quickly that she doesn't know everything, and then she's like, okay, I don't know everything, so I'm just gonna be curious. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't vibe with that super heavy. I don't either. But I started to after like yeah, mellow out, hit the reality checks. Yeah. I think it's less that she mellows out and more that she's just willing to accept that like she's more willing to let the other person lead in a conversation. Like her goal in a conversation is to learn about another person. She's less like goal oriented with conversations. Like at the beginning, she's very goal oriented when she talks to people. Like she clearly has an agenda when she starts a conversation, and then towards the end, she's kind of like, okay, you tell me what you're about, and then I'll respond to that. And I don't know. I think she has really good character growth. That's also why I like Kona, because Kona also goes through a lot of growth like that. He kind of is this like stoic, like intelligent guy that has like a plan and he wants to go with that plan. He's not necessarily like a know-it-all, but like he has an idea and he wants to try his idea out. But then he realizes that not only is his idea not great, but he realizes how much better Wook Lamont is for leading the people than he is. And like him actually dipping out of the competition to let Wook Lamont go forward, I thought was such a cool moment. And then he has some really good scenes with Thancred and Urianger as well. So, I don't know. I really like Wuklamot and Kona. Zerul Ja is a decent villain. He's alright. I think he's just... I guess it has been a while since we just had a villain that's just this, like, unrelenting force of evil. I wouldn't necessarily count, like, Medion. But... yeah. He's definitely, like... vengeful bad guy. He's also a little stupid, though. I feel like Zerul Ja is a little... Maybe that'll change. Maybe that'll change. I'm gonna give that some time, actually. I'm gonna wait to give a judgment on Zerul Ja until we get more up in his business. Because all I'm saying is if Wuklamot's plan works, then Zerul Ja kind of feels a bit more like a beast than... He's in Trial 2 or 3 are bangers. Fuck, man. Dude, the version of the Dawntrail theme where the woman is singing that plays during like the Rite of Ascension ceremony, that like that's the first time you hear it. It was so good. It's actually such a good version of the main theme. But yeah. Oh, I'm starting to see the pictograms. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed because the sooner I go to bed, the sooner I can wake up. So, later, dude.